What's up, everyone? Let me just get some stuff going here. Guys, I'm putting up my feet today. I'm so exhausted. Damn, we have so much to do today. Ah, look at that. Took on Vermilion City with Gym Leader. Lieutenant City with Geodude. Heck yeah. That Geodude was massive. Alright, how was everybody today? I'm pretty exhausted because today was real hot. Leah's awake. What are you doing, Leah? What are you doing on your Friday? On your Friday night? Lying on your sofa. Eh. It's not a bad idea. Oh, you have Saturday. My bad. That's right. You're living in the future. That's right. I'm here and you're here. You're in the next day. Got him a chop, dude. Heck yeah. I'll take this. I'm just so exhausted today. How is the past? The past is it feels old, you know? It feels very old to be living in the past here. I feel like a grandpa. Macholo. I'm gonna call him Jim Bro. Or do you want to name Machop? He is 2 feet, 43 pounds. Do you want to name him? Mighty G? Mighty G it is. One sec, let me message Farrell? Our stream. Alright, he's gonna be Mighty G. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, didn't you send me a photo with no hair? How did you get so much hair? It's kind of weird. Makes sense though. It's better for work. Makes sense. Yeah. Do I have flash? How do you get flash? I don't have flash yet. Oh, I see. I don't have a lot of hair. I don't know if you can see my... I don't have a lot of hair. I'm very much balding here. Damn, Mankey against Mankey. That's cool. Stuffy and warm, it explodes. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. How warm is Germany though? Yummy peaches. He does a lot more damage to me than I do to him. You have a thunderstorm warning, that sucks. Are you working this weekend? Actually, you told me you're working early on the weekend? Or were you working late on the weekend? I think you said you were working late this weekend. Oh yeah, you got decent weather. 24, 24, 24, 24, 21, 22. Oh, so tomorrow there's a thunderstorm. I see. Well, I'm just gonna relax tonight and just try to make it to Celadon City. I want to get Eevee today. I think I'll take a Jolteon. Jolteon or Vaporeon? Maybe Vaporeon, actually. How do you get flash in this game? Catch 10 Pokemon. Head into the Diglett Cave. Go to Route 11, east of Vermilion City. Cut the tree. Oh, we have to go back to the other city. Aquana, I think I'll take Vaporeon because we have Voltorb for electric. Let me get out of here. I want to go back. My screen is too bright. Wait, how do you go back? Is that what the music sounds like? Wow, wow, wow. No, you gotta wash your clothes. Okay. Oh, the dog, yeah. You can hear that? That's terrible. That is not my dog, that's the neighbor's dog. Yep, he's that way. It's not my dog. I don't have any pets. Oh, you have a lot of pets. You showed me your pets. I've seen them. I've seen them. I still have them on a... Oh, Doug Trio. That's kind of nasty. Digtree. Okay. I'm hoping I can catch it. I'm allowed to catch this. I don't like Sand Tomb. That's a lot of damage though. Diglett is... so Digda and Digdri. That's cool. Why is it doing so much damage? Come on. That's a lot of damage, okay. Let me switch to maybe this guy. I can't confusion. If I confusion and he gets confused, he'll just die. Oof. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. I almost died. Yes. Yes. That's huge. That's level 29. Okay, naming time. That was nice. Okay, I shouldn't have been so reckless. Fury swipes on a 5 combo would have killed me. I was being reckless there. What's this gonna be? Cypher. Oh no, you're gonna name this something a bit sus. Can I do that? I can't. There's no colon or semicolon. Selfie? Okay. Selfie. I like it. It's a female dog trio. That's kind of crazy, no? The wild spawn we get in this cave is a Dug Trio. The strongest Pokemon we can get inside here. Ooh. Ooh, that hit hard. Oh! I named it incorrectly. Some of them have arena trap. Okay. Oh, it means soap. I see. Okay. My bad. It's my spectacles. I can't see. Arena trap. What is arena trap? Oh, that thing. Maybe I can dig. Huh? No? Oh, it does? Okay, I had no idea. Oh no, I almost killed him. Whoops. I'm such a noob, man. I'm such a noob. It's 1 AM. Go to bed. Is this the guy? Yes. Damn, I almost killed him. Whoopsie. I'm not seeing any berries. Oh yeah, you're right. No berries. Damn. You're looking forward to gold and silver. How come? Oh, you know what? We can also get a magic up. You know my favorite generation is Generation 2. That's why I've played Silver, Crystal, and Gold so far. Kanto is my second favorite generation. Your favorite is Gen 5, okay. Is that black and white? Or is that, which generation is that? Black and white, okay. We haven't played that yet. I should probably get my old stuff. I have a Nintendo like DS. I think it's called. It's like a black device. that I played Black and White on. I think I have the one with Reshiram, which is probably white. No, I have Zekrom. I don't know. I have one of those. No, I don't play it. I don't really do console gaming. I stick to PC. Secret Magic Up. Yeah. Let's name this guy. Do you want me to name him Soap? But no, I don't play my anything that isn't PC. No particular reason. I don't mind having a Gyarados. It's like a... I like that. I want to name him that. Carpador. How do you say Gyarados in German? Sounds like Garbodor. Oh, it's just Gyarados, okay. Basically the same thing. Carpador. I'm just making sure I get it right this time. Okay, and that's still within the rules. That's allowed. It really, yeah, it does. I like it. It's kind of goofy. Paris. Do you know there's a funny Pokemon episode with Paris? I vaguely remember it. There was a Paris, and it was terrified to fight. In the anime. In the anime, Ash came across a trainer who had a Paris, and it was terrified to fight. So he had to help the person train it, and it eventually evolved because Pikachu basically I wish I could watch it on stream. But all his Pokemon would just forfeit the battle. But there was a moment where I think it was Charmeleon or maybe it was Pikachu. They just touched it and it fainted. That was so funny. Mega Kick. I don't want it. We were talking yesterday. I wish we could watch anime on stream. That would be so fun. But Nintendo's gonna sue us. They're gonna be like, no, don't. That's our IP. Man. But this weekend we're gonna watch a movie. If you wanna get on Discord and watch a movie. I wanna watch a movie. I wanna watch the Entei movie. The Unknown movie with Entei. I wanna watch that one. What is that word? Movie? Is that how you say movie? Mousy. Oh, Meowth. Okay. Meowth, yeah. Meowth is one of my favorite characters from the anime. I like he's Loki, the leader of Team Rocket. Like the three of them, he's Loki. Like Jesse and James are just Meowth's trainer. That's how I get the vibe there, the dynamic. James is like the level 5 Rattata, Jesse is the level 10 Pikachu, and then Meowth is the trainer. Oh yeah, we got a Machop from here, Cypher. What is the name of the famous phrase in English when you fly into the air? Oh, Team Rocket's blasting off again. They're just blasting off into space every time. Man, I wanna watch some anime so badly on stream. Das war mal wieder in Shoes in den Ofen. I think I got that. Another shot in the oven. Ah, that's funny. I can imagine James saying it. How do you... Oh, Oh wait, this is not a good attack. Whoops. How do I fight this guy? Wait, Slowpoke is kinda OP. I guess I can go back to this guy. I need to learn my typings. Holy crap, I'm bad. I don't want to get crit. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Okay, that's my counter. I just use Gloom. Wait, here's a question, Leah. Can you watch a movie in English and follow? Or is it too much to follow in English? Actually, you know what? I can get German subtitles for you. If that makes any sense. Oh, I was asking, can you watch movies in English and follow? Like, can you keep up with the English dub? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I watch... Most of my anime, I watch it in Japanese. Except one or two. Sometimes there are some really good dubs that you should just try. Like, back in the day, when I was watching Naruto, I actually preferred the English dub in Naruto. I would wait on the English dubs to come out. Especially for like Shippuden, later on the voices were just better. Yeah, you understand, yeah. I know you understand, but if you're watching an entire movie, I don't know if it's enjoyable for you to watch a movie in English. Without subtitles, I mean. You just can't speak it yourself. Fair enough, you know. Because I've watched some movies with Cypher. Farrell, he's probably looking. But he can, he is basically, his second language is English. So he can watch a movie in English and enjoy it. I think so. But for you, it's not really a second language. It's you're trying to learn it still. So I'll get some German subtitles for you. So you don't have to struggle. Bye bye bot. Bye bye Butterfree. Yeah, there's always one. Have you noticed what they started doing? So most people, because of that website, what you can do is you can make like a ban list of words, so you can ban Streamboo. But then they started to put spaces in it. You see how it's like streamboo.spacecom? That's so it doesn't get caught on the ban list. They're being so sneaky. Reading and understanding was never a problem. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So that was the same for me. So I'll give you an example, but hold on. I want to go Cinder. So I was when I was a kid, I was a Muslim, and I learned how to speak Arabic. No, I learned how to read Arabic and write Arabic, but I can never speak it. I can't speak languages very good. I can read it and I can write it very good. Same thing with Spanish. I can read Spanish very good and I can understand what it says, but I can't have a Spanish conversation. But if somebody gave me something to translate, I can do a pretty good job. Honestly, it's kind of the same for me. I have some friends from like Finland and like Czech Republic. I learn a few words. It's interesting. But there isn't a language that I want to learn like fully, because I feel like it's if you get oh my god, if you win today you get first place, damn, heck yeah, that'd be huge. Wait, that'd be so huge. Oh, nice. So this is what, points? So it's just like wins? What does 12 mean? Is that points or wins? I'm guessing it's wins. Games won. I think Spanish is a very valuable language because a big portion of the world speaks Spanish. Let me check that. What percent of the world speaks Spanish? %. That's pretty big. What percent of the world speaks French? 4%. What about German? 2%. English. 20%. Okay. So there's about a third as much Spanish speakers as English. That's a big number. Yeah, I think let me see, Japanese. It's 2% for Japanese, 1.6. What about like Chinese? 17%. I guess. I mean, Chinese is the second largest language group. But the thing is, English is spoken by more countries. Chinese is only spoken in like a very few amount of Asian countries. So in terms of like the practical use of it, English is way better. That's why I think Spanish is pretty good too, because in a lot of European countries, they know how to speak Spanish. At least that's what I've been told. And I would like to travel to Europe. You will not find me traveling to the Americas, unless it's to visit a friend. But I would love to travel Europe. I want to go to Finland. I want to visit my friend in Finland. Also, if I ever go to Puerto Rico to visit Farrell, I'll speak Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Germany is beautiful, but your politics is shit. Trinidad is beautiful, but our crime is shit. We have a lot of crime in Trinidad. Not ideal. I prefer bad politics over bad crime. At least I'm not gonna die if I, you know, step out my door and say something dumb. Two girls, 12 and 13. Wow. That's messed up. $12 and 13, that's wild. Just some money penalty. Wow. Yeah, I mean, they should get a much bigger penalty than that. Like, they should, at the very least, they should face some prison time as an adult. I mean, they should be. It's difficult because it's still like it's still minors. But just getting a fine is crazy. They need to have some kind of juvenile detention and then some adult prison time. Compulsory. Like they don't have to go to jail immediately, but they should have some time to serve when they become adults. That's messed up. But 25,000 is nothing. 25,000 is like less than 1 year. Isn't it? What's the minimum wage in Europe? Isn't that like 1 year or less than 1 year of like salary? So they destroyed a life for 1 year That doesn't make any sense. That's not gonna make them feel like, you know, they got punished. Then that's not gonna make them feel like they should change their behavior. That's messed up. Oh, 1 year and 2 months. Nah. I always tell people, like, if I had to write rules, if I had to write laws, the world would be better, but I would give out real strict punishments to people. People get away with too much stuff in, like, everywhere. That's why crime and, like, school shootings and these things are so rampant, because I mean, school shooting probably isn't. They're getting life regardless, but petty crime shouldn't be tolerated, even to, like, small crime. Because in my country, if you break the law, you get slapped with a small fine, and then you just pay it off and you go do it again. You can pay like 5-10 fines before it actually stacks up and becomes a problem. So you just go about your day because it doesn't matter. People don't learn. Like, the penalty for breaking a law or doing something that's illegal shouldn't be a slap on your wrist. It should be something that causes you to consider that you did something stupid, you fucked up, and you should change your ways. Taking a life is and not getting like a lot of jail time is crazy though, no matter how old you are. Did I came this way. Where am I going? I have never committed a crime. I've never been fined. I have never been locked up. I'm a good boy. Damn, Gift is getting quite high level. Level 28? Damn. We have to slow down here. You can buy alcohol and cigarettes at 18. Yeah. I don't smoke and I don't drink. Doesn't really affect me. When I was 18, I was addicted to video games. I was addicted to the best type of vices. Same thing with Cypher. Cypher and I met like 20 years ago and we were addicted to the same video game. Where is he? We had different types of vices 20 years ago. It was called TNR. You smoke? Not gonna lie, smoking is probably... Oh no, this is bad. I'm talking too much. Oh my god. Mankey's dead. It was a crit. No punch! I was talking too much. I was talking about smoking and drinking alcohol. God damn it. I have a revive. I can revive Punch. Ugh. No. No. I have to change the deaths now. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Why was it a crit? It was a magnitude 8 crit. I think he was gonna die if I didn't switch into... Oh my god, I should have just switched into Gloom. But I have a revive. No, I'm saving the revive. Man, I'm stupid. God damn it. Punch was so good. Okay, I'm sad now. I'm so sad. It's this guy. This is still a stinker. Okay, I don't like Magnitude. Frick Magnitude. Oh, Magnitude with a crit though. I should have just used Gloom. I need to be safe. I need to stop doing this. It's okay, it's okay. I'm fine. Maybe we catch a new punch, guys. No. Rock Tunnel. Okay, I need to get out of here. Where's the exit? Okay, back to the conversation. Smoking is pretty bad. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do because you're an adult. Smoking isn't very good, Leah. Do you use a vape or do you do cigarettes? I hope you're at least vaping and you're not doing, like, cigarettes. Oh, you do both. You should smoke these instead. Just get some candy and smoke the candy instead. I still have a few from yesterday. I don't want to fight anything. Hold on, this looks like the exit. Vape for inside, cigarettes for outside. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's the end of Gloom. Geodude, we're gonna do... No, I'm keeping Gloom. I just have to not get to level 30. I don't want to make this error again. Graveler, I'm staying. Guys, I'm trying to hide it, but I'm so very sad right now. Can't believe he's gone. I guess if we want a new fighting Pokemon, we do have a Machop. We could use Machop. No, Machoke isn't that good. I don't like it. Yeah, we made it. We made it with a freaking death. Aww. Aww. At least we got space for Pidgeotto. Let me check out this guy. Selfie. Guys, do we want to keep Butterfree? Is Butterfree a good Pokemon? There's no way it's a good Pokemon. Let's box Butterfree for now. And then let's get Voltorb, maybe? Voltorb or Drowsy. We can do Drowsy. You're lying in bed now. Don't fall asleep. Water Pokemon are much easier to get than lightning Pokemon. So maybe we should take a Jolteon. I didn't heal. Let me heal. What level is Graveler? $25. No, I'm gonna keep this. What is this attack? Follow me? What is this? Another one? It has double slap, so I can just magnitude. Oh, these fights are so tough now. I don't want to fight anyone. This guy has a freaking harem. What's he doing? Die. The road's closed? Oh yeah, there's this thing here. I forgot. I know we can catch a new Pokemon there, but I want to get some Pokeball. Some Great Ball. And I want to get Eevee. Alright, let's think about it. What do we want? Do we want a Vaporeon or Jolteon? I'm leaning towards Jolteon because a water Pokemon is so easy to get. Like we can get Gyarados, we can get Tentacruel, we can get Seadra. I think you get gifted a Lapras. We can get Shelter. Yeah, I think we get Jolteon, right? Give us a nickname for Jolteon. Yelteon. Alright. Should he be... I don't know, Spark? How about Spark? Or Thunder? Or do you want it to be Yelteon? I'm gonna name him Spark. Imagine it emits spark and then it becomes a Vaporeon. Oh. No, I'm gonna go to Jolteon. 100%. A water Pokemon is too easy to get. Oh, you know what? What's the nature? Docile. I don't know what docile is. Maybe docile is good. Let's go evolve some stuff. Hyper Beam, Brick, Dig. Let me just have a little bit of everything. Just like 2 of these. Nah. I don't think Counter is a very good attack. Alright, let's do this. We do Leaf Stone for a Vileplume. And then we do Thunderstone for a Jolteon. What is this? Pokédoll. Interesting. I think I'm gonna buy 1 Dig. Maybe a Brick. Dude, we have so much money. Heck yeah. We're rich. Light screen. That sucks. Give me something good. Safeguard? What the heck? What kind of trainer are you? Reflect? What the? I'm just gonna hit E, I guess. Get all the soda pops and fresh water. Alright, that's enough. Let's do this thingy. Let's go. Look at that. Jolteon. Good speed, good special, good defenses. Nice. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna teach Jolteon the thing we got from Lieutenant Sage. What was it? Shockwave. It can't be evaded. Just get rid of Helping Hand. Seems good to me. we really need some levels. Aside from levels, we need to do the gym. Because if we can just defeat the gym leader, we can start pumping some levels. We can get above level 29. But I want Pidgeotto to fight the gym leader. God, I don't like this. League starting? Are they streaming? God damn it, poison gas? Come on. What is this? Man. Yeah, I thought he was gonna have levitate. God damn it. GX2. Oh yeah, I see him. It's also a draft, okay. I'm just gonna have it up on my monitor here. I got an ad. Is that you guys playing right now? I can see the draft, but I can't like see the player names. Freaking ads, man. Oh, I can see now. Oh, it is you guys. Nice. I'm watching. You're playing Articuno again, heck yeah. Although I like Snorlax more, but you banned Snorlax. What is with the poisons, man? This is so annoying. This is just way too annoying. I cannot with the poisons. This is too much for me. Another coughing. Spark looks kinda cool. Leafeon, Trevenant, Suicune. That Suicune skin looks really cool. Grimer. We could use Flying against Grimer. Flying is gonna level here and evolve. That's cool. Let's go! Huh? What did I do? I press B by accident. God damn it. I'm evil. I'm always screwing this up, huh? Oh, that fight doesn't look too good. Damn. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, that looks really bad. Keep going, bro. No tilt. You got this. Actually, it's still relatively even in terms of levels. It's just the Lucario is behind. You got this. Bakalaka kids. Hello. Did you choose a name? Or is this a process? Does it have to go through like parents and siblings and the dog? It has to go through me as well. I get a say on the naming. Actually, I get the final say. Uh-huh. Poor doggy doesn't have any say. I'm just a filter. God damn. That's what I am to you. A filter. What not to pick. Your daughter wasn't gonna be called Poopykins, you know? Maybe. Baby gets cold food or feed me. How are you today? Oh, today is Friday. Today is like your late night party time. Weekend best time. Look at this guy with all his girlfriends. We're such a simp. No plans this weekend, no in-law, no shopping, some groceries. Heck yeah. Simp? He's not a pimp, he's a simp. Okay, I guess it does make more sense he's a pimp if he has all these girls around him. Pikachu? I heard Blizzard is gonna do what's it called, like Classic Plus? Is that a thing you play anyway? Do you actually play Classic? Isn't it a meme? It's a meme, right? I still keep up with like World of Warcraft stuff because it just comes in my my YouTube every time because I have like YouTubers followed on World of Warcraft YouTubers followed. But I'm not gonna play that game ever again. I shouldn't say that. I'm never gonna play retail ever again. I just find I think the game is nice, but the players make it unfun. The players and the developers make it unfun. Although Classic Plus could be cool if they actually make it like not such a grindy game. If they make it such that you can level to max level in a day or 2 days, 48 hours essentially, I would play it. But I cannot play a game if I need like 50, 80, 100 hours to level. Eh. 24 hours is enough for me. People nowadays don't have that much time. Even these Zoomers don't have enough time to play a MMORPG. It'll just be classic. It is unbelievable how they're selling. They're just milking. Because they have loyal classic players, so they'll just milk them for the next 10 years. There's nothing like World of Warcraft is on a timeline. They know that eventually there's not gonna be anybody playing MMORPGs because it's not what new people are interested in. The young generation, they don't have that much attention span to run a dungeon. Everybody's playing Valorant and CS:GO and Minecraft. Nobody has time for World of Warcraft except for the old guys with like gray hairs on their balls. Yeah. I did that on Rift. So Rift had a classic server. They actually did it before World of Warcraft, funny enough. What Rift did, they basically just went back to like the vanilla experience and they said, that's it. You're not gonna get any more. You're just gonna get the level 50 vanilla experience and that's it. But we're gonna tune everything very, very good and we're gonna balance the game and we're gonna fix the bugs. So it feels like you're playing a polished vanilla. But that's all you're getting. No more resources. You're not gonna get like expansion content, you're not gonna get extra raids. If you wanna play it, that's what we're giving you. World of Warcraft should have done that. Vanilla experience. Fix the game. Make it fun. That's it. Instead of milking it for freaking 10 years. I didn't touch Classic because I knew that the time investment would be too much for me. And I have all the time in the world, so... That first game was rough, by the way. Cypher. Yeah, I would love to see like the polling for that. That's what they say, but where are they getting those numbers from? Like they say people ask for like a base vanilla experience, but is that real? Is it that people wanted base vanilla because they wanted it, or is it because Blizzard knew that they can sell something to these these crazy people that will eat it up? Oh really? Okay. That's wild. Damn. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I think hardcore was fun because of the streaming. Because of like it's on the tip of my tongue. Freaking soda poppin'. OnlyFangs. That was popping off because of streaming. But there's no way people enjoy hardcore. It's the same like Path of Exile. People play hardcore on Path of Exile not because it's fun, but because it's like a challenge for sweats. Only sweats play it. They'll play it for like 2 weeks, they'll die, and then they'll just stop playing the season. Because, you know, it takes time. And a lot of effort. No way hardcore is fun though. If you're not a sweat. And the reality is most people aren't sweats. Totally different playstyle, yeah. But most people aren't sweats. Even the people who like grinding games probably wouldn't play a game like that. Because it's just... I don't know. It's like what you said just now. Been there, done that. There's no point in this. Who am I gonna brag to about being level 60 on a hardcore server 10 years after the game was created? That's nuts. Not even 10 years, 20 years, sorry. Oh, look at me, I got to level 60 on a hardcore server. Praise me, never forget that I did this. But hey, you know what? Blizzard can do whatever they want to do. It's their IP and it's their reputation, and you know, by all means. I think Riot MMO is gonna be bad. Yeah, we lose Punch. Punch died. Punch the Mankey died. Because I wasn't paying attention. He got crit by a magnitude 8. Oh, she got crit by a magnitude 8 from a Geodude and died. But crit's a 10, so a crit is 10% chance. To get a magnitude 8 is like 10% chance. So it's like a 1% chance to die there. Ridiculous. I think MMOs are too difficult to pull off. Okay, so Riot has resources to pivot. So in the event they make a game that people don't like initially, they can always make it better. But I don't think it's gonna be what people are hoping for. It's not gonna be WoW 2.0. I think everybody had the expectation that Ashes of Creation was gonna be WoW 2.0. It just wasn't. Like, the hype was not warranted whatsoever. And it's the same thing for this game. This Riot MMO is just Ashes of Creation, the next version. People think it's just gonna be the WoW killer, it's gonna be replacing WoW. It's not gonna be like WoW. I think it's actually proven that people gravitate towards more like action-based combat these days, like BDO. And games like World of Warcraft, Arcade, Guild Wars. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 is coming. But Guild Wars 3 is gonna... Guild Wars 3 is low-key just gonna be there, existing, and it'll be good. Because that's what Guild Wars 2 was. I play Guild Wars 2 right now, by the way. I was playing it this morning. It's just gonna sit in the background, people are gonna hear about it, they're gonna try it out, they're gonna play it. And it's just gonna be like the best average MMORPG you can find. And that's fine. As long as you know what you are. If you know that you just have a good game, it's solid, and people are always gonna play it no matter what, that's good enough. It doesn't have to be the best thing. I think so. Everybody's trying to be the best, man. They're just trying to make the best game ever. Just make a good game and then you can aim for the best game. Ashes of Creation, I don't know if it was a scam or whatever it was. They tried to be so ambitious that it was never gonna succeed. Just release like anything. Maybe it pops off, maybe it doesn't pop off, but look at where it is now, it's just gone. Although I think Ashes of Creation was a scam, right? I think they were just collecting money and squandering it. That's what I watched like one video and I just said, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Also, Arcade 2 is coming out. Arcade 2 is gonna be kinda cool. But it's just gonna be like, play this new Korean MMO for 2 years and then it's dead. I think BDO is the only Korean MMO that actually made an impact. And was good. I did, yeah. OBS is so weird, man. You have to like, you have to make a box with OBS, and then you have to crop the box instead of just editing like the CSS. They really don't like you messing with like frames too much. OBS is so like ancient in terms of settings. Yeah, you told me you still play video. You play BDO, I play Guild Wars. Guild Wars is like my sorta remnant of my old life. I can be sweaty if I want on Guild Wars. I could just, you know, start grinding, go into PvP, go into World vs. World, competitive game modes, and have fun. Or I can just relax and do some story questing, join a big group and just do a fun event. It's such a good game. And BDO's kind of the same, right? I mean, I played it. It's not that sweaty. Unless you're playing like the seasonal stuff, then it's sweaty. Okay. Put MMOs aside. I'm not as excited about Riot MMO as much as I used to be. I'm more excited for Valheim 2, if that's ever gonna be a thing. I'm more excited for whatever Phasmophobia is gonna do next. I don't even know Phasmophobia is what's it called? The studio name? I can't remember the studio name. I'm excited to see what they come out with. And V-Rising. I'm excited to see the new project. Also, there's a new No Man's Sky. I think I showed you that already. There's a new No Man's Sky survival game, which looks pretty cool. But it's not ready. I'm excited for those. Arc 3. Arc 3, huh? I sure enjoyed Arc 2. Arc 2 was a blast. They should do an Arc 3. If I had to make a tier list of the games that I enjoyed the most over the last 5 years, actually it's kinda... that's difficult. If I had a tier list of the games I enjoyed the most over the last 5 years, Phasmophobia is top 1, but it's only in like short bursts. I had fun at the start of every like major patch. And then 2 is V-Rising, easily. Phasmophobia, then V-Rising. I enjoyed Palworld, but I don't think I enjoyed Palworld more than Valheim. Where's my awakening? Oh. You wouldn't put Phasmophobia. I still put it... I still think it's my favorite game of the last 5 years, just because when I was playing for like the small bursts, like you said, do a few matches, those few matches are really fun. Arc is not... I guess you can count Arc because Arc Ascended is a new game, technically, although it's an old game. I was more implying like games that were released in the last 5 years. I mean, yes. Evident by playtime. Arc is actually my 3rd most played game on Steam. Okay, Arc is my 3rd most played game on Steam, and then Arc Ascended is my is my 4th most played game on Steam. That's so funny. I am a big Arc enjoyer. God damn it, I'm always poisoned or slept. Holy crap. Oh! And then I have Atlas. Atlas is my... one of those. Like, second most played game. Poop enjoyer. Poop lover. That's me. Atlas was fun because of the people. Only because of the people. The game sucked. I'm double poisoned, there's no way. Everybody's poisoned, man. Yeah. I don't care what anybody says. I think they made a good game in Arc. It just was so like giga unoptimized. Oh, you want to see something funny? Look at this for a moment. This guy, he's peeking into the gym, but this is just a gym with a bunch of minors, a bunch of young teenage girls. Look what he says. This gym is great. It's full of women. Dude, you freaking perv. God damn it. I hate being poisoned. I'm trying to think of like more games that I've played recently. Nah. It takes it takes 1 HP every step. That was actually early in the game. Right now poison is a meme. Poison is such a meme because every zone I've gone to I've gotten poisoned. But there was a instance earlier this run where I was on 1 HP when I went into the Poké Center. And I had to use a potion because I was gonna die. Or maybe I was like 3 HP, I was about to die. My god, look at this freaking perv, man. It's full of women. Dude. It's full of young women. Ladies, watch out, there's an old grandpa watching you. Put some clothes on. Okay, she's kinda adult, but still, he's an old guy. Wait, Cypher, you guys won that match. I'm watching my friend play Pokemon Unite, which is like a MOBA. It's a Pokemon MOBA. He is a pro gamer, and he's going to do like the big tournament in New Orleans in 2 weeks. He's a big boy, and he just won a game. He won a match. Oh no, did he win? No, you guys lost that one. My bad. I thought you guys were, purple team. Is he here? Did you guys win or lose? Hello? He'll be back soon. I think they lost, actually. Oh yeah, they were purple team. God damn it. He's second though. He's still second. We'll take that. I think they're second out of 12? 12 or 16? $13. Oh, you want to talk about some really awful games? There are a few awful games I've played this year as well. God damn. You know what's a game I played with you? I thought it was gonna be good, but it was just annoying. I guess it was kinda good, but I thought it was annoying. It was that freaking bug game. What was that bug game? Oh my god, we played the hand simulator. That was... It was so annoying. They didn't give you any instructions. It was super jank. The story made no sense whatsoever. I was expecting like a Toy Story kind of story. But it wasn't even that. It was just go here and find this. Unlock this, fight this. Fight this big ant. Fight this beetle. Where's my Steam? Hold on. Oh yeah, the new forest wasn't that good. Sons of the Forest. Okay, New World. I just saw New World on my last played 2023. That was the game. I don't think you played that, right? Yeah, the spiders was badass. Weeping Bell. Oh, we played Raph. Raph was a good game. Yeah, Raph is a game we got to play with Sam. That instantly makes it more fun. Cause Sam doesn't play a lot of games. At least not with me. She played Raph with me, Faz, and Civ. We played like 2 games of Civ. You know, I'll low-key say Baldur's Gate is not in my top 3, even though it was fun. Because I didn't finish it. I started it and I didn't finish it. There was no climax. So it's still like... It's still Faz, V-Rising, Valheim for me. Yeah. Dude, that says a lot of how bad the games have been recently. That the last good game I've played has been like a game that was released 2 years ago. Oh, I played Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was fine. Cyberpunk and Hogwarts Legacy, that was fine. Dude, we played... Do you remember Forewarned? Oh my god, I was trying to be a Phasmophobia ripoff, but it did not do very good. It was really trying. Yeah, it was terrible. It was a meme game. I enjoyed it for the meme, but it was not a very good game. Dude, there's so many Phasmophobia ripoffs. Phasmophobia is a goat in the genre of like horror games. There's no game that has done what Phasmophobia did in that genre. None. Yeah, they did it best and they're still doing it best. Like, it's crazy to say, but World of Warcraft is exactly like Phasmophobia. They did it first and they made it best. Nobody... It's crazy to say, but nobody has ever dethroned World of Warcraft. Not Final Fantasy, not Guild Wars, not BDO, Nobody has managed to dethrone World of Warcraft. It's still the best MMORPG, unfortunately. Not just on, like, numbers, in terms of, like, overall gameplay. To a massive crowd, of course, because you can still have, like, a subjective taste. Alrighty. Subnautica 2. I wanna play Subnautica 1. I didn't play Subnautica 1. I also wanted to play Factorio. I didn't play Factorio. Is it Factorio or is it Satisfactory? One of those. Wait, how difficult is this gym gonna be? What does she have? Wait. FireRed Gym Leaders. Dude, you guys are actually doing pretty good this game. I don't even know if he can hear me, but you guys are doing pretty good. Satisfactory. Yeah. I think so too. There are too many people that have said exactly that. Like, you have to play Subnautica at least once in your life. I've heard so many people say that. It's the same thing like No Man's Sky. I feel like people have to play that game at least once. It's so immersive, I find. When I play that game, I just get freaking lost. I start playing in the morning, and all of a sudden, it's like 12 AM the next day. Maybe it's not as like addictive though. I don't have that much hours in No Man's Sky, but I have played it quite a lot. Cinder. What do I do here? I think I can fight this gym leader. I just don't want to mess it up. I don't want to fuck it up at all. I'm gonna get Butterfree. No Man's Sky has been winning awards at these funky award shows for the past 10 years. They've won that one award where it's like the community based or community love vote or something like that. It's just been winning that every single year. I'm gonna get Butterfree just for safety. Dude, that fight was kinda nasty. They're getting beat up. No! Cypher! You got this. I think you guys just have to slow down. Just going in one by one and dying. That's better. Alright, I'm gonna save and fight this lady. Oh my god, another gym! Okay, please don't die. We're going in. Very well, I shall not lose. Dude, that's a crazy looking Pokemon. Hydrate? Oh my god, I don't have any water. Actually, I do. Why am I hydrating in the middle of a battle? Okay, that was enough hydrating. Ingrain, what is this? Planted its roots. What? Huh? Yeah. Full heal? The heck, man? What an annoying Pokemon. Technically, this is the easiest gym in the entire game for me because I have... Oh my god, Hyper Potion, really? I have an entire team that is meant to take down grass very easily. Oh, that's sad you guys lost that game. Let's go! Smetbo! Smetbo means Butterfree in German. Because Leah's German Professor Oak doing all our namings. Except Chirpy. Chirpy was from my Arizona friend. Wing attack. Boom. I'm stunned. RNGP on my side. Everybody's stunned. Okay. Giga Drain. Okay, not very effective. Please don't be stunned. Please don't be stunned. Yes. GG's. Easy peasy. TM19. Giga Train. Ladies? Ladies, please watch out. There's a guy, a peeping Tom. I don't know if that's a reference to something, like from the anime or what, but that's such a weird thing to put in this game. You cannot get away with that in nowadays games. Let me make sure I'm not dying. 41. Dude, you can't even swear nowadays. I heard I didn't watch your video, but I saw a title on YouTube saying that a World of Warcraft player got basically banned for saying the F word. Which is crazy if that's the case. He didn't say the he said the fuck word. He didn't say the other F word. And he got banned. That is crazy. Although it's just a YouTube title, I didn't watch your video, so I might just be saying nonsense. You also can't get away with the old school Call of Duty voice comms, where you would tell your teammates you're about to grape the other team. I used to say the R word a lot. People are so sensitive. I'm sensitive too, actually. I shouldn't complain. I hate people talking shit, in general. A double battle? Hold up. This is cool. Let me do this. Heck yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of censoring stuff. You know what I'm a fan of? It's the same for League of Legends. They didn't want to do voice comms because they thought that somebody's gonna get their feelings hurt. And they're gonna, like, you know, what people do when they're sad. They thought that was gonna happen. How about you make everything opt-in? Just like profanity. That's why you have a profanity filter. You don't want somebody saying something. Toggle that shit. If you don't want to do a League of Legends voice com, make it an option to toggle. Actually, force voice off by default. So if you want to have a voice system, you have to manually turn it on and consent. So, you know, if anything happens, or if you start getting sad because somebody called you an idiot, turn it back off. You know how to do it. BDO has a voice system for period. That makes so much sense. It makes so much sense to have something like that, no? In a competitive format of a game. You get called an idiot all the time. No. Oh. Same here, actually. I get called an idiot in another language. I get called a baka, which is your name, but it means idiot in Japanese. I was about to say Japanese, but Japanese. I get called a baka. You know what? Maybe that's the future we're heading into. Maybe the future is gonna be we're all living in with like a VR headset. We're all in a virtual world. And we have buttons to toggle anything we don't like. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get rid of this. We just make up our own settings and we toggle off everything we don't like. That's the future. Oh my god, please no. I can't call people idiot. Nobody's gonna be friends with me because I call people idiots. I need to fix myself. I'm heading down a really dark path. Oh, AI filter swaps bad words with "you're amazing" and "good job." ChatGPT does that. ChatGPT likes to correct you. Like, you'll ask a question sometimes, and it'll be like, "Hold on, you need to breathe." Hold on a bit, buddy. But that's with the older models. The newer models are way better. Like, emotionally, I guess. Or maybe I should say, like, how they interact. And then there's Grok. I heard some crazy stuff about Grok. Like, Grok is unhinged. I love ChatGPT though. It helps me with so much stuff. Especially with gym stuff. Like if I need to just get a new routine that I want to try out. I want to look at some new exercises I can do because I have bad shoulder. They can just easily pull up some new stuff for me to try. I love that. I need a new Pokemon. I don't want to use Butterfree. Butterfree is meh. Yeah, it's an emulator. It's MGBA. That's also why the overlay is like very specific. There's like a TV screen that I had to make because the dimensions is like 4:3 aspect ratio because it's a Game Boy game. So I can't really run it full screen. If I run it full screen, it's gonna be very, very distorted. So I made these like neat frames to contain the screen, like if you're watching TV. I could catch a new Pokemon. Oh, I didn't update my badges. I got a 4th badge. There we go. Alright, I need to catch a Pokemon here. I need something good. Come on. Anything. I'll take that. That's a good Pokemon. What's I missed though? Come on. Stay in the bowl. Yes. What's your puppy's name again? I want to name this your puppy. I'll try not to make it die. Raven, that's right. Can I use your puppy's name? Well, your puppy is kind of feisty, so feisty and fiery. Raven. Oh, it's a male. It's a male dog. Leperberry. Don't know what that is. Okay, here's a question. Who dresses like this while outside in real life? He's just walking around in his costume, and he's like, "Hey kid, you want to see my Pokemon?" That's kind of creepy. Maybe Pokemon is a game for like creepy old men and weirdos who like to dress up and talk to kids. I shouldn't be playing this. God damn it. Yeah, I got some in my van. I got some in my pocket over here. Oh, what's the next gym leader? The next gym leader is going to be Koga. Koga has a level 43 Wheezing. So we can level to level 43. Easy. Herman. Oh, I have a question. Did you watch The Boys season 5? The new season. Because I didn't watch season 4, and I didn't watch season 5, but I saw the final scene because I was curious. So I spoiled myself. I don't want to talk spoilers on a stream, but so I out of season 4 and season 5, I only watched the last episode of season 5. So I giga spoiled myself, and I have to say that was a really bad final episode. I don't know what happened in between, but that was a really bad episode. That ending was it probably made sense, but I didn't think it was gonna end like that. Oh, it felt rushed. I don't know, I just... In my head, I thought it was gonna end very differently. It's not what the books did. Man, isn't that crazy? It's not what... It's like Rings of Power. The book says one thing, and the directors are like, well, this was written 70 years ago when slavery still existed, so we can't use this material, let's just change it. Okay, maybe slavery didn't exist 70 years ago, I have no idea. I'm not into that conversation. But they're like, let's just change it because we know better. We can do something pretty cool here. We can stun the audience into. Shouldn't you follow the book? Yeah, you should. Rings of Power did that. Game of Thrones kind of did that. Yeah, it's disrespectful. It's the most disrespectful thing you can do as like a... What's the word? A creator? A creative person? Somebody who produces stuff. It's the worst thing you can do to like the high levels of the thing you're trying to do. Lord of Rings isn't popular because of the movies. It's not popular. It's kind of popular because of the movies. But it's there because of the author. You didn't make it. Peter Jackson didn't make it. All that brilliant stuff was written like before all of us was freaking born. And then we think we have the rights to just change shit up. It's so bad. What's the meme though? They like to suspend belief or something. So I forgot what it is. They like you to think that something is gonna happen, but something else happens. Oh, shocking! I didn't see that coming. Oh fuck. Sometimes it's good to pander to expectation. Because then it makes sense. Because it's what people are expecting based on what you were giving us in the first place. You have build-up. It should have a payoff. Or at the very least, it maybe doesn't have... It has a surprise, but it makes sense. Anyway, going back to Boys. I have to watch Season 4 and Season 5. But I think I mentioned this to you. I think The Boys fell off after Season 3. After... Herogasm? I think it was called. That was a good season. After that, it was... I thought it was kind of dull. I need a new series to watch. It was luck. Yeah. You know what we can also start doing? I think the movie industry or the TV series, the video content industry should just start doing alternate endings. Like, what's the big deal in filming one extra episode? Just do one extra episode or just have some footage so you can say, these are two parts. There are two endings. Choose the one you like the most and that's canon for you. That wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe that defeats the whole purpose of having a story. When you get to choose the ending. Instead of like being open-minded. Maybe that's not a good solution. Maybe that's a better solution for games. But even then, I would like to see some TV series just given better endings because some of them just it was terrible. Black Mirror had Black Mirror is so good. I have gone back and watched episodes of Black Mirror because I wanted to show an episode to a friend, so I just went back and I watched it. I was like, look at this shit. This is crazy. Yeah, maybe that's a better solution for games, but still, I would love to see what could have happened. In terms of like an official standpoint, I would love to know what was the other alternatives to like a season finale because most likely when they're making TV shows they have multiple threads in mind and they just have to choose one and settle for one. So maybe there's no way I just get hit by magnitude 10. Why am I fighting a Geodude? Why am I fighting a Geodude? I have to use my revive. Why am I fighting a Geodude? Oh my god. I have one revive. God damn it. I'm an idiot. That's my last revive. That's a magnitude 10. That's like a 1% chance to get a magnitude 10. But why was I fighting it? I shouldn't be fighting that. Yeah, a lot of shows do that, huh? A lot of shows think that because you get the famous person, it's instantly gonna be the best thing ever. Why did I just do that? Oh my god. I think people are quite over old school style of movie making where it's just like you get an actor that carries the entire movie. That was a thing of the past. I think most people would agree, right? It's only so many times you can watch freaking Dwayne Johnson in your movies until you realize, wait, is this the same movie? He did this yesterday. Is this? Am I watching a part 2? No, it's a completely different title. Unless it's Keanu Reeves. I don't know. Keanu Reeves he's a cool dude, but man, he has the same role, he has the same face. But he's a cool dude. Oh, we haven't really had any good TV series recently. The Boys was the last good, like really good TV series that came out in the last couple of years that I enjoyed, and I was looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to much. I used to look forward to House of the Dragon, but now it's freaking House of the Dragon. These nuts. It's terrible. Everything is having like a quality dip. Gaming, movies, TV series, life, the world, politics, everything is taking a shit. I'm taking a shit too. I need to watch out. Yep. Zubat named Poop? Do we have a Zubat named Poop? We were talking about games just now. What's like a... Oh, wait, you play Phasmophobia too. I was thinking Phasmophobia is one of my favorite games I've played in the last 5 years. I think it's the newest, like my favorite newest game I've played. But what's like your top 5 games of the last 5 years? That's for you, buddy. You play a lot of games. Every time I check my Steam, it's like you picked up a new game. I'm not fighting this guy. I don't know what possessed me. I want to go home. Well, go home then. What the hell? What's that got to do with me? Do you want Rock Slide? Heck yeah. Geodude? I'm gonna save it. There's a good chance Geodude freaking dies. I'll come back and get Rock Slide. I'm just going through this cave because I did not fully explore. Wait a second. I did kind of fully explore. My wrist is kind of messed up. You had a Groudon that learned that new Surf and Thunderbolt. That's crazy. That's a ground fire Pokemon, dude. How does that... Is that normal? That's like the anime. There was a moment in the anime where it was meant to be a water versus water battle. Ash used Squirtle, and then this guy used Stammy that had Thunderbolt. Freaking cheat. Oh, a hack one, okay. Makes sense. But that was a real thing in the anime. Squirtle versus Stammy. Squirtle should win. Because... Actually, no, Stammy should win because he has Psychic, but he randomly has freaking Thunderbolt. Giga Train. Let's do Giga Train. Get rid of Sleep Power. I'm editing my deaths because we had another death just now. We lost Charmeleon again. We've lost Charmeleon twice, Mankey, and Ekans. Ugh. I'm such a bad trainer. Such a bad trainer. I had to use 2 revives. Oof. Damn, Spark is kinda cool. Yep, it's Jolteon. Jolteon, Electric Rat. Electric Dog? What is Eevee again? Eevee is a fox, right? Or maybe it's a dog, I have no idea. Jolteon is easily our strongest Pokemon, but I don't want to overuse him. I think I'm gonna use Lapras as our water Pokemon. We can get Lapras maybe tomorrow. I like Lapras. Lapras is... Send me a Pokemon song you worked on. Let's listen to it together. Okay. I'm gonna play it on stream in a second. Hopefully you can hear it. Let me finish this battle first. You use AI to take it with a grenade. Yeah. Dude, like I was saying, I made this overlay, this thingy, with AI, and it looks freaking good. It's good enough for me. I think people go too far when they say that AI generated art and AI generated videos and all this stuff is gonna ruin humanity. Not really. It's gonna mess up some things, but man, for me, it's so good that I can do something like this. Even if it's just for me, and I don't use it for like commercial purposes. Alright, let me... I just wanna mute the game, and I'll play it. Alright.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, pack the bag, grab the balls, hit the tall grass. New route, new dreams, we about to move fast. From pallet to peaks, every day we train. Born for the battle, power in my veins. Step into the wild and the breeze feel right. Berry in the pocket and my squad so tight. Pokédex glow when it catches the sight. Tiny little critter, but it's ready to fight. Pidgey in the sky, retired on the road. Caterpie wiggling with a humble load. But I'm thinking bigger, yeah, my path been told. Champion dreams in the heart of gold. Charmander flame, that spark stay true. Ride or die fire when the heat breaks through. Squirtle drip clean with the water type crew. And Bulbasaur roots where the sunlight grew. Gym badge goals, got a plan so slick. Rival won a battle, but he talked too quick. Head turned back like a classic trick. When I throw that ball, it's a perfect click. I'm a trainer on the rise with my squad by my side. Every battle, every route, yeah, we ready for the ride. From the day we collide with a legend in the sky. I'ma catch it, never quit it, got the fire in my stride. Trainer on the rise, yeah, the journey never ends. Every city, every league, every rival I transcend. From beginner to the winner, when the battle time begins, I'm the champ of the path where the story always spins. Pikachu shock with the thunderbolt flash. Eevee evolved with the style so brash. Snorlax block roads like a natural crash. Better bring a flute if you wanna get past. Gengar float when the lights go black. Shadow in the corner like you can't track that. My champ flex strong with the forearm smack. Lapras surf waves like a first class track. Legendary rumors in the mountain caves. Whole world buzzing with the power they crave. Feather in the sky from a bird so brave. Every step that I take got a story engraved. Ultra ball toss with a curve on the spin. HP red, yeah, I know it's going in. Stadium lights up when the battle begins. Crowd gets loud for the trainer with the win. I'm a trainer on the rise with my squad by my side. Every battle, every route, yeah, we ready for the ride. From the day we collide with a legend in the sky. I'ma catch it, never quit it, got the fire in my stride. Trainer on the rise, yeah, the journey never ends. Every city, every league, every rival I transcend. From beginner to the winner when the battle time begins. I'm the champ of the path where the story always spins. Badges on badges, the journey gets hard, but I level up strong, got a destiny card. Team so loyal like a sworn on guard. Every victory earned in the training yard. Final four calling with the spotlight bright. Team at my back and we ready for the fight. No fear here, only skill and might. When my ace hits the field, it's a clean one-shot strike. Rival at the throne saying this my scene, but I walk and come with a champion gleam. Whole world watch when we clash on screen, and the crown gets passed to the trainer supreme. Yeah, tall grass, clear skies, and the road ahead. We keep moving. Another region, another badge. This journey never ends. This journey never ends.
Dude, that's...
Yeah.
Okay. That's AI. That's crazy. You know what? As long as it doesn't get copyright, as long as it doesn't get copyrighted by Nintendo, Put it on YouTube. I want to play that for the stream every day when I go live. That is so good. Is that a thing you can do, or are you just gonna get copyrighted? Because it mentions like Gengar, and it mentions tossing a Pokeball, an Ultra Ball. I think that's within fair use, right? You could reference things. Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what you can do? If you don't want it to be like online for people to easily access, can you upload it in like a private channel and link it to me? I'm serious. I want to play it. If you're okay with that, I want to play that every time I go live. That's like the perfect song. It's actually mind-blowing. It's that good. Just link it to me. You can even use AI to make like a cover. Just use it to make a thumbnail. Of just like a dope trainer with all the Pokemon that was in the soundtrack. Especially the Gengar. I love just hearing Gengar references. Yeah, it is very, very nice. Come on, how can you say AI is gonna freaking ruin humanity? Or at least the creative part of humanity. No, it's just gonna enhance it, if anything. Because just like everything else, we're gonna learn how to use it alongside it and make better things. Like the freaking computer. People thought computers were gonna ruin humanity. Now it's integrated and we use it to enhance our lives. Kinda debatable, because some people still think that computers are why we're in such a crisis right now, but I think we're doing fine. Dude, you've been making these AI songs for like 2 years now, right? Because when I was playing Final Fantasy last year, you had like a whole playlist of songs that I was listening to. You're pretty good at that. Dude, I'm always poisoned. Come on. No way, man. Okay, think about this, right? This is just an idea. Imagine a day when AI movie making is good enough where it can simply take a script and create a movie. Let's say the year is 2032, hypothetically. You plug in a script, AI creates a movie for you. Something that you might want to see, or something that somebody in Reddit just came up with that looked really interesting. You make your own movie. Is that actually gonna destroy the movie industry? It might, I think. It's just gonna be like the music right now. You just make something that you like. Or you watch something, you listen to something that is interesting on paper. Because sometimes I watch movies that people say it's the best thing ever, and I watch it and it's like, man, are you sure? What was good about it? Everything is so subjective. But damn, that was good. That's my kind of taste in music too. I like songs that kind of reference like Easter eggs or memes or game references, stuff like that. I love that. I think that's why I like that song so much. You should make like a Need for Speed song too. If you haven't yet, that's my idea. That's my inspiration for you for your next music track. Make a Need for Speed Underground or Most Wanted song track. Alright, I'm gonna fight Carrie, Goober. I think we can beat Goober. I think a Need for Speed song track would go real hard. Especially with the references. If you have people who actually play those games and they can understand the references, that'd be sick. Growlithe? Against Klein, I guess? Yeah, I mean you'll like some, you'll not like some, but the beauty of it is if you don't like it, you can just do it again, do it over, change a few things, and it doesn't cost you anything. Man, I'm liking 2026, being on the verge of freaking AI and being able to just access all this cool stuff. Damn. We're living in the best timeline. Dude, the next generation is so lucky. The next generation is gonna have... I mean, they're gonna have a lot of issues as well because of what AI is gonna do. In terms of the economy, in terms of just everything, but I feel like life is gonna get easier in some ways. And more fun. And less fun in other ways, but still. Depends on who you are. If you enjoy this kind of stuff, then life is gonna be so fun. If you're into like being creative and just enjoying silly things like me. Send it to me on Discord. I probably won't play it because it's not Pokemon related, but heck yeah, send it to me. Yo, you're back. I have bad news. I have really bad news. I have extremely bad news. Somebody died. Also, I watched your games and it was... I mean... Oh, what did I... That's not good. It was rough, yeah. You guys had a really close... Okay, despite you lost, I don't know how good that team is. Despite losing, you guys had 2 games that was really close. Or the last game was really close. You guys were like a few points away, no? Was it the last game? Oh, I think it was the second to last game. Because when I was watching it, I thought you guys won. But then no, you guys lost by like 50, 60 points or something. I don't know. You guys hate the Rayquaza map. Did you listen to the song we just listened to? Did you have the audio on? If not, I want to play it again. It's really, really cool. I had a revive. I had one revive. Okay, I'm gonna play it. My friend here, Batty, he made a Pokemon song using AI. But I'm gonna reduce the volume because he said it's really loud. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put the volume on 50%, how about that? But yeah, I had a revive. I have to be careful. See ya. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for giving me such amazing Arc memories. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna play it, but good night. I drink water for you. That's my second sip in 4 hours. Great. Tastes good. Alright, Cypher, you ready? This is gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't like breathe into the microphone. Okay, he's ready. I'm gonna mute. Hold on, let me mute Game Boy Advance. Okay, playing.
Drifting through horizon down the Tokyo lanes.
Wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. That's the other one. Hold on. That's the new one. Yeah. I didn't notice you linked the new song. Okay.
Yeah, pack the bag, grab the balls, hit the tall grass. New route, new dreams, we about to move fast. From pallet to peaks, every day we train. Born for the battle, power in my veins. Step into the wild and the breeze feel right. Berry in the pocket and my squad so tight. Pokédex glow when it catches the sight. Tiny little critter, but it's ready to fight. Pidgey in the sky, retired on the road. Caterpie wiggling with a humble load. But I'm thinking bigger, yeah, my path been told. Champion dreams in the heart of gold. Charmander flame, that spark stay true. Ride or die fire when the heat breaks through. Squirtle drip clean with the water type crew. And Bulbasaur roots where the sunlight grew. Gym badge goals, got a plan so slick. Rival won a battle, but he talked too quick. Had turned back like a classic trick. When I throw that ball, it's a perfect click. I'm a trainer on the rise with my squad by my side. Every battle, every route, yeah, we ready for the ride. From the day we collide with a legend in the sky. I'ma catch it, never quit it, got the fire in my stride. Trainer on the rise, yeah, the journey never ends. Every city, every league, every rival I transcend. From beginner to the winner, when the battle time begins, I'm the champ of the path where the story always spins. Pikachu shock with the thunderbolt flash. Eevee evolved
the best part.
so brash. No relax, block roads like a natural crash. Better bring a flute if you wanna get past. Gang afloat when the lights go black. Shadow in the corner like you can't track that. My champ flex strong with the forearm smack. Lapra surf waves like a first class track. Legendary rumors in the mountain caves. Whole world buzzing with the power they crave. Feather in the sky from a bird so brave. Every step that I take got a story engraved. Ultra ball toss with a curve on the spin. HP red, yeah, I know it's going in. Stadium lights up when the battle begins. Crowd gets loud for the trainer with the win. I'm a trainer on the rise with my squad by my side. Every battle, every route, yeah, we ready for the ride. From the day we collide with a legend in the sky. I'ma catch it, never quit it, got the fire in my stride. Trainer on the rise, yeah, the journey never ends. Every city, every league, every rival I transcend. From beginner to the winner when the battle time begins. I'm the champ of the path where the story always spins. Badges on badges, the journey gets hard, but I level up strong, got a destiny card. Team so loyal like a sworn on guard. Every victory earned in the training yard. Final four calling with the spotlight bright. Team at my back and we ready for the fight. No fear here, only skill and might. When my ace hits the field, it's a clean one-shot strike. Rival at the throne saying this my scene, but I walk and calm with a champion gleam. Whole world watch when we clash on screen, and the crown gets passed to the trainer supreme. Yeah, tall grass, clear
Damn. That was good. That was so good. Yeah, heck yeah. I like all the references, man. Like the Snorlax waking up with the Poke Flute and the like the curved ball with the spin. That's kind of like a Pokemon Go reference in a way. I don't know if it's intentional, but he has like a curved ball you can hit in Pokemon Go with the Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, you have to use that line, Big Man Blastoise. That's a famous line. You have to include that next time if you make a second version. Damn, I enjoy that much more than I thought I would. Dude, AI is amazing. Also, you're amazing too for being able to use it like that. You know, that's part of what we have to do. Like that's our responsibility too, that when AI starts to shoot upwards and starts actually impacting the world, not like it is now. Now it's kind of nothing. We have to try to figure out how it is we can teach people how to use AI to enhance creativity and enhance day-to-day life. Because if everybody can make music like that, then oh, that's gonna be cool. Or if you just have people like yourself who can make like really cool AI music, and you're not trying to, you know, copyright people and tell them that you can't use my music without freaking getting slammed by copyrights and sues and fines. Damn. That'll be fun. Especially for streamers. So I'm gonna use that every time I stream. Yeah, it's like a creativity enhancer, exactly. It's not gonna replace. People are saying replacement. It's not gonna replace. Oh my god, I forgot. It's not gonna replace, it's gonna enhance. 100%. Yeah, exactly. There are people who have really good ideas, who are, you know, they listen to a lot of music and they have really good ideas, but they have no idea how to play an instrument. They don't have good vocals, they don't have good confidence, but they can write like pretty good lyrics. What do? Plug that shit into ChatGPT, man. Well, not Chat, I don't know what you use, but like people can unlock a lot of creative freedom through use of AI. It just gives you more access. It's a good thing. Fuck replacing. The replacement conversation is a dead one. That's like a 2024 conversation. It's not gonna replace shit. Yeah, I was saying that too, dude. You see? Put it on YouTube. He's gonna put it on YouTube, and we're gonna make a Blastoise cover, a Big Man Blastoise cover for the thumbnail. Can we do that, please? I'll pay you. I'll give you another sub. I think I'm probably gonna listen to it like 5 times again tonight. I'm also just waiting to see what AI can do in terms of programming, because right now it kinda can do... almost everything. It can't do everything yet, but it can do like 95% of what you need, which is very cool. It means that my job is gonna get replaced, yeah. It's a real thing, replacement. There's that word again. What is this? What the frick is this? But I want to see where it goes in terms of that same creative, in that creative aspect. Because websites, or like programming, not even websites, because I do websites for a living, but in terms of programming, just like we were talking about just now, how is like games gonna look in 5 years when AI can start making games from scratch for us and building game engines? Dude, imagine if you can tell the AI to create a certain type of like a ROM hack for you, like cater to your stream. That would be cool. I should try to look more into that, because I want to make a ROM hack. I just don't want to get sued, basically. I want to do it in a way that doesn't involve the anime as much, and it's more like made up. It's made up story. Because I want to make a ROM hack that just... You play through the anime, essentially. You play as Ash, your rival is Gary Oak. But Nintendo isn't going to be happy with that. So I want to make up a story. Make up a Nuzlocke story. Make up the cities and make up everything except for oh yeah. You know what? That was a wild Geodude I died to. I died to a wild Geodude because when I saw it, I was thinking, I have one-shot this thing every single time I've seen one, but I forgot I was playing with Gloom. So I dug, thinking I was just gonna one-shot it, and I forgot about Magnitude. It was just a brain fart. And I was talking to my friend. I was like locked in conversation. It's my freaking old man brain slipping. That's okay though, I mean... I'm not gonna make the same mistake happen. I'm not gonna randomly fight a wild Geodude that has a move that maybe one-shots me and then amplified with a dig. That was just on me. That's not gonna happen again. God damn it. You know, I went back into that cave just so I can get some items on the floor because I know I missed some items. I didn't mean to do much else. Double kick is pretty good. I'll get rid of quick attack. Jolteon is too fast. Don't need this. Did you say when is your next game? Do you have another game tonight? How many games do you have tonight? Today's Friday, so you guys probably have a lot of games, huh? Oh, no more? Okay. Wait, so you guys ended second? Is that correct? You guys got second? The last match. You were second, had to play against first. Oh. Yeah, I was just curious if you guys had any competition for second and third. So no, it sounds like you guys got a comfortable second place. Oh, okay, there we go. Makes sense. Got it. Well, I hope you guys lock in second place. That'd be nice. No more 20s until NAC. What about scrims? When do you guys scrim? Like the most? Is it on nights? Do you guys scrim every night in the week, or is it more like weekends? If you have another Pokemon song, just send it, dude. I love listening to this stuff. $7 PM EST, I see. Okay. Dude, I'm so happy you're getting to do this, because a long time ago when I was playing League of Legends, 2017-18, I wanted to do something professionally in League of Legends, but that game is so ultra competitive that I had to basically treat it as a full-time job, which I could never do. So the fact that you're doing, like, playing this professional, it's not League of Legends, but I think that's super cool that you're able to play competitively and do tournaments and stuff. I enjoy being competitive in games, but it depends on the game too. There aren't a lot of games that draw me in for the long term. Most of the games I play it for like a couple weeks and I put it down. You've come a long way, dude. First place is always like the ultimate goal, but it shouldn't be the only reason why you play and why you enjoy competing. I've always had that mentality where I always try my best no matter what. I always aim to win. But I don't beat myself up because I got second, because dude, second is still fucking insane. Even in League of Legends, like, I was top 1000. Top 1000 sounds like it's freaking terrible, but it's 1,000 out of like a couple million players. That's really good. Top 0.1% in anything is very good. It's a huge achievement. Alright, I want to play this in a second. Alright. When I get out of this place, I'm gonna play it. I think a lot of gamers lose track of that, by the way. Like, the people who are toxic in games, I was there. I know why people get toxic in games. I know why people get called like the freaking F word. It's just because of the heat of the moment. But still, I don't let shit get to me that much. A Zelda fan? Not recently. Not recently. In the past I was, yeah. I like the Game Boy Zelda games. What was the... I played a Link to the Past and I played a... Was it like 4 Swords or something? Dusklight? No. I have not heard of Dusklight. Let me see. Zelda... Dusklight. Oh shoot, okay. I love retro games. I love anything old school. Oh, I see. I never owned a GameCube growing up. I had just PlayStations and Game Boy. That's cool though. Wait a second, can I do this? I can't do this, right? I think I need to go give the guy a drink and then go to Saffron City. Oh, it's Silphscope, right. I have to go Celadon City. Alright, do you guys want to listen to the song again? Well, different song. Which one do you want me to play? Do you want me to play the remix or the regular? Let me save the game. Okay, this one is called Champion Instinct. I'm gonna mute the game. Okay, I'm gonna play it in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Strap the gloves tight, lace the boots, grab the team. We ain't here to play. We ain't here to play. We're here to dominate. Yeah. Walk out the house with a fire in my stride. Starter on the shoulder and the crew on the side. Tall grass rustle when the wild types hide, but I pull up strong with a trainer's pride. First catch clean with a quick ball spin. Pikachu shock, let the voltage begin. Onyx in the cave with a stone cold grin. Hit it with the water move, battle ends in a win. I don't chase clout, I chase EXP. Level up fast like a champ to be. Focus on the path like a prophecy. Gym leader scared when they look at me. Badge after badge, stack 'em up like a crown. Every hit critical when my ace comes around. Opponents talk big till they all get shut down. You can hear the Pokeball click, touchdown. I got that champion instinct, strategy tight. Every move on point when I step in the fight. Old squad trained up, ready on side. We don't miss, we evolve in the heat of the night. Champion instinct, grind don't stop. From the first little town to the league at the top when the beat drop. Yeah, the whole world watch. I'm the last one standing when the final blows pop. EV evolve, choose a path, go far. Jolty on bolt like a living bright star.
Okay.
Dash with a flame hot scar. Blastoise aim like a tactical AR. Umbreon stalk in the moonlit field. Steelix tank hits with an iron heart shield. Scissor slash quick, too deadly to wield. You don't stand the ground starts to shake. Final evolution, yeah, that's what it takes. I rise from the dust like a dawn daybreak. For a lead waiting at the final gate. Eyes locked in attention great. One by one, let me set them straight. My synergy hit like a heavyweight. Dragon type boss, wanna bring that fire. Ice beam chill, make the flames retire. Champion throne is my one desire. And I climb that peak like an unstoppable fly. Stand on the stage with the spotlights gleam. Hall of Fame shine for the undefeated team. This is more than a journey, it's a trainer dream. And I reign supreme like a battle machine. Yeah, champion instinct. Born, not borrowed, we don't stop. Next region, next dawn, next journey. Let's go.
That was really good. That's a song for when you're playing Unite. Heck yeah. That's the song you play just before you go into the final game. Champion Instinct. And then you pull off an upset. Or you pull off the biggest win in history. You're number one. You're champion. Okay, I'm just gonna play the remix.
Yeah. Strap the gloves tight, lace the boots, grab the team. We ain't here to play. We're here to dominate.
Oh, we're here to dominate.
Walk at the house with the fire in my stride. Starter on the shoulder and the crew on the side. Tall grass bustin' when the wild types hide, but I pull up strong with a trainer's pride. First catch clean with a quick ball spin. Pikachu shock, let the buzzers begin. Onyx in the cave with a stone cold grin. Hit it with the water move, battle ends in a win. I don't chase clout, I chase EXP. Level up fast like a champ to be. Focus on the path like a prophecy. Gym leaders scared when they look at me. Badge at the badge, like I'm up like a crown. Every hit critical when my ace comes around. Opponents talk big till they all get shut down. You can hear the Pokeball click, touchdown. I got that champion instinct, strategy tight. Every move on point when I step in the fight. Whole squad trained up, ready on slide. We don't miss, we evolve in the heat of the night. Champion instinct, grind don't stop. From the first little town to the league at the top. When the beat drop, yeah, the whole world watch. I'm the last one standing when the final blows pop. EVV evolve, choose a path, go far. Bar Jolty on boat like a living bright star. Arcanine dash with a flame hot scar. Blastoise aim like a tactical AR. Umbrella stalk in the moonlit field. Steelix tank hits with a 9-heart shield. Scizor slash quick, too deadly to wield. You don't stand a chance when my whole team sealed. Pokemon legends whisper on the ridge. Storm clouds build in with a mountain's bridge. If I see a shadow near the frozen bridge, master ball ready, yeah, that's privilege.
Alright, I like that
The
bit.
squad so mean, every mind boosted like a hyper beam machine. I don't chase fame, I chase the dream to be the greatest that the world's ever seen. I got that champion instinct, strategy tight. Every move on point when I step in the fight. Whole squad trained up, ready on sight. We don't miss, we evolve in the heat of the night. Champion instinct, grind don't stop. From the first little town to the league at the top. When the beat drop, yeah, the whole world watch. I'm the last one standing when the final blows pop. Never back down, never fold, never break. Every gym leader fall when the ground starts to shake. Final evolution, yeah, that's what it takes. I rise from the dust like a dawn day break. For a lead waiting at the final gate. Eyes locked in attention great. One by one, let me set them straight. My synergy hit like a heavyweight. Dragon type boss wanna bring that fire. Ice beam chill, make the flames retire. Champion throne is my one desire. And I climb that peak like an unstoppable flyer. Stand on the stage with the spotlights gleam. Hall of Fame triumph with the undefeated team. This is more than a journey, it's the train a dream. And I reign supreme like a battle machine. Yeah, champion instinct. On, not borrow. We don't stop. Next region, next dawn, next journey. Let's go.
I have to listen to the first one again. But I think I do like the second one. I like... Oh, you like the first one? I want to listen to the first one again. This one sounded very smooth. Like it was just going up and up and up. I want to listen to both of them again. Not right now though, because we're kind of neglecting the gameplay. But to keep making more, heck yeah! You feel like the highlighting of the instruments were better in the first one? The remix is more recent, okay. Okay, if you had any doubts, I'm just saying this. This is just me. If you had any doubts in what you're doing here, please don't, because this is. I'm not trying to like panda. I'm not trying to say this is awesome because you're my friend. This is actually pretty damn good. You should put these on YouTube and you should try to get them out, because if you can make more and make a playlist, there's so many people that would appreciate this, especially if it's non-copyright. If you can go through like the legal stuff with ChatGPT or whatever AI you're using, just try to figure that out and see if you can actually have enough fair use where nobody's gonna come after you and take down your music. And just put them into a playlist and say freaking Pokemon playlist. No copyright. I would, like I said, I'm gonna be playing your music on stream from now on. Yeah, you just have to figure out. Actually, I don't think you should copyright. You should copyright it, but you should also make it so that it's fair. People can use it without getting in trouble. You should make it so that they can't use it and then, you know, take a track and then claim it as theirs. But then, I would appreciate just having that on YouTube so I can just play it. Oh, okay. Going through Suna, you can already get paid for them? Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, exactly what he said. Copyright so they don't take the credit, but don't go all out Nintendo. Heck yeah, exactly. Dude, I am not even gonna check out Suno and try to do my own stuff because you're already doing really damn good at this, man. Again, not trying to stroke your ego or anything. This is damn good. I would, but this is already too good, man. Like I said. Oh, which is the water I need to use? Is it just a soda pop or lemonade? Or can I not get the Saffron City yet? I'm gonna go casino. I'll check it out because there's some cool things I can do. Like, we have a bunch of Pokemon memes, like he was saying the Mercury's Pursuit. It ended up killing my my starter in Pokemon Heart and Gold. That's just like a meme that we have here. I need the old lady's tea. Okay. So I need to go front of the EV building. Okay. That's this one. There we go. Heck yeah. What were we talking about again? Yeah, just put it on YouTube, man. Even if it's a private playlist, put it on YouTube. I'll help you make a cover. ChatGPT is very good for making graphics nowadays. Dude, what are you doing here? I'm trying to get a really powerful Pokemon so that I don't have to struggle anymore. So I think I'm gonna evolve Cinder. Charmeleon. I'm gonna use Cinder for the entire casino, so he gets the Charizard. I need to have a proper ace that doesn't die to random stuff. And doesn't die to my brain fog. God damn it. Dude, Champion Instinct. It's such a good title too. These guys are level 21. What's going on? Oh, did I tell you we have a Growlithe? We caught a Growlithe. Which is... It's not very good just because we have Charizard. But we can easily just get an Arcanine in case he dies again. No, if Charizard dies, I'm just gonna revive him again. Also, again, if you got second, let me know. And congrats on getting second. Like I said, huge. First isn't always the only win you can get. You'll get it one day, though. Also, you know what's a cool aspect of competitive gaming? It's the team dynamic. I used to play a game called Rift back in 2012. When I was playing TNR, okay, so TNR is a different beast by itself. But a lot of times when I'm playing competitive games, I'm playing a game that I really like. The thing I end up holding on to the longest is actually the friendships. Because the game will die and the competitive season is gonna like dry up. But then you just have a bunch of friends that you made. And 10 years after, I'm still, not even 10 years, 14 years after, I still have those friends. You're one of those friends. Like TNR was... It wasn't a competitive game, but it was kind of competitive in the game in the way we played it. I still view it as competitive because, goddamn, hey, I was number one, man. I'll take my time any moment, my time to shine for that moment. The overall community is quite friendly. That's good. And I'm sure when you stop playing that game, when you retire, you're gonna have friends that are gonna remain your friends from your team until you're like in your 60s and you're old and your balls are saggy. You're still gonna have those friends. Yeah. Also, it's only a matter of time before we meet up, by the way. I want to start taking some trips. I want to come to Puerto Rico. But I want to learn Spanish. I was talking. I don't know if you're here when I was talking about it. I want to learn a language. I'm gonna learn Spanish, man. Leah's trying to teach me German for some reason. But I want to learn Spanish. Well, to be honest, the only thing I know how to say in German is Klein. Oh, this is an interesting question. Did you guys ever meet in TNR, both of you? I don't think you guys met on TNR, ever. I would be interested in knowing if you guys know each other's name. Baddies from TNR. Oh my god, this is gonna be like a shocker. Baddies from TNR. He played mostly Core 1. And I think he played a bit of Core 3. Farrell is... Maybe you know his character on Core 2 and 3? But his character was Isaac Cypher. He was a Shroud legend. Actually. Have you ever heard of that name? Isaac Cypher? Oh, you in Current. Okay. I was Glacier, you were Current, and he was Shroud. But he was always like a top player. On every iteration of the game I played, he was like a top player for Shroud. Damn, this is so weird. You guys don't know each other. You know each other because of me, but you guys played the same game together for years and never met. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? You guys probably fought each other, killed each other, probably talk shit to each other in the tavern, but you didn't know each other until now. That's crazy. Oh, you probably killed him a bunch. We were always raiding Current because of what was that guy's name in Current? There was Fallen Fury, and Holy. I was always going Current just to kill those two guys. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that too. I remember Sir Hiss and Vash. I remember Sen. Dude, Sen was... that was a toxic group, man. What was that guy's name? Dakibla? That guy was toxic. Although for the time, the toxicity wasn't really as bad as it is nowadays. It was just banter. Banter made personal. Yeah, we always had an alliance and was raiding current, that's right. I remember those days. That was the good days. So yeah, you probably killed him. You probably killed him a few times. Oh, maybe he killed you a few times. Although you were kinda OP, so I don't know how many people could have killed you with your ninjutsu hacks. Oh yeah, Buddy has been taking like Core 1 and Core 2 and just rebuilding them. Yeah, SY was... What was that? It was, do you remember there was a jutsu? It was from Horizon. It was, Blade's Edge, I think. It was something, it was Giga OP. Was it Blade's Edge? Why are you not getting the end? But yeah, there was like a Horizon Jutsu that was giga broken and we had it. All of us had it. Me, I had it, you had it, and Quinn had it. I think you had it. And then we had Magnetic Barrage. That was so OP. Buff and stun, and then Magnetic Barrage would just kill everyone. I gave you the scroll? That is so sweet. I don't remember giving you the scroll, but I'm glad I did. Oh, you know what? If I gave you a scroll... I had 3 scrolls. I had 3 scrolls and I gave Unit 1. I gave Quinn 1. That means I gave you 1. That makes sense. Because Unit left Horizon, he couldn't get a scroll, and you only gifted 3 of them. So I gave Unit 1, and then Quinn 1. So it makes sense you got the last one. Because you guys are my closest friends. Damn. Dude, how crazy is that? And we're still chatting in freaking Discord and watching Pokemon and listening to Pokemon. Dude. Oh, Hesh. My face. Yo. How's it going, bro? I'm trying to think how long that was. Okay, Feral? That was 2010, dude. I think that was 2010. So I've known you like 17 years. 16, 17 years. That's crazy. It's been pretty good here as well, man. Yeah, I've known you since 2015, buddy. I know that for sure. 2015 I met you. But still, that's 11 years. I'm doing quite good, Hesh. It's actually so good to see your name, man. Hesh, I met you in Atlas. That was 2019 I met you, Hesh. Yeah, Atlas. We met in 2019 because that's when I was playing with you guys, and then we played the vampire game together. We played V-Rising together. Remember that? That was fun. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned you had purchased Atlas. Yeah, V-Rising was hella fun. How's life, man? Are you still living in Las Vegas? Or did you move again? Every time I spoke to you over the last like 5 years, you're always in a different place. Or you're traveling. One time you went to Mexico. I think it was Mexico. Oh, you're in Mexico. Weren't you in Las Vegas? New Mexico. Okay. Not Mexico, New Mexico. It's the improved version. He does film. He does, he knows a few famous people I can recall. He knows that one chick from Walking Dead. But he's part of like the film set crew for movies, which is damn cool. Oh, wait, I haven't spoken to you in a while then. I think I haven't spoken to you in a while because I kind of, I had a phase going through some stuff. I think I mentioned a lot of that to you. I'm doing good now. I'm doing very, very good now. And I'm enjoying some Pokemon. Wait, where do I go from here? I can elaborate. I was 2023. I was just going through a phase where I wasn't getting anywhere financially. I wasn't getting anywhere physically. I wasn't getting anywhere in terms of like relationships. And it was just super, super draining. So I decided that I would just stop doing everything, especially gaming. I stopped gaming for all of 2023. Completely. I wasn't even... Whenever I was at my PC, I was freaking nervous. I stopped gaming completely. I went to the gym, and I'm still gymming to this day. Every day I go gym. It's the best life choice I ever made. I'm almost certain I had that conversation with you though. I told you that I was like starting the gym because I was freaking depressed. Maybe it's just been so long that we can't remember that, but things just went up when I started working on myself. Yeah, memory sucks. Heck yeah, of course I do. See these thick arms? Nah, dude. Gymming is the best change in my life that I ever made in my almost 34 years of living. I'll be 34 in a week. But it's the best thing you can do, man. Just it's not even about getting strong, it's about building discipline and working on yourself. It's like a skill. Thank you, thank you. Taking an arrow to the knee? I know that one. You should put that in your music. When you're making another track, put that in your music. Just randomly. You can put the do you even lift as well. It can be a Machamp meme. It's good to see your name, by the way. We were just talking about something here. Like, we literally were just having this conversation that it's surprising sometimes when you're gaming, you don't realize that the best part of the game isn't the gameplay, it isn't the, you know, the story, and none of that is actually the friends you make. Because eventually you get bored of the game, you put it down, you move on to other things. And sometimes you have like a gem, you find a friend that you just keep around for years and years, and it becomes something you look back and you remember that, hey, we played this shitty game together. I met you on this shitty game. We're such good buddies now. Or maybe you find like a partner that way, and it changes your perspective of the game. Maybe it's a bad game, but you remember it fondly because you have a good relationship with it. And here we are now, 16 years later. 16 years is half my life. That's crazy. I've known you for half my life. All of my adult life I've known you. Damn. That's a good feeling. Alright, that's fine. You don't have to get it perfect, by the way, because I think anything you come up with is gonna sound freaking fire. Alright, if you send it to me, just say. Oh, I just got it. Alright, we're going into music mode again. Hold on. I don't know if Hesh is still here. He's making music. Batty's making music for us. Oh, Arizona musician here. Okay. Let me mute this gameplay. This is like a Pokemon themed soundtrack though. It's called Chasing Shadows. Let me hear. Pokeballs ready, strategy tight, battles in the moon, we're taking flight, laughing in the rain, electric and free, this journey's ours, come ride with me. No fear in the dark, we ignite the spark through storms and sparks, we're leaving our mark. In the Murkrow with the pursuit, flying through the night, there's no dispute, shadow wings chasing dreams we can't refute, we'll keep running wild, that's the absolute. Dude, did you just put this together in like 5 minutes? That's the absolute. How do you have this in the... I just told you about me. That's the absolute. From Pallet Town to Sinnoh Sky. Yeah, it's AI. This is AI. This is crazy. Surprise. Through highs and lows, we won't retreat. With every heartbeat, we repeat. We repeat. And the Murkrow with the pursuit, flying through the night, there's no dispute. Shadow wings chasing dreams we can't refute. We'll keep running wild. And the Murkrow with the pursuit, flying through the night, there's no dispute. Shadow wings chasing dreams we can't refute. We'll keep running wild. That's the absolute. We'll keep running wild. That's the absolute. We'll keep running wild. The night may fade, the dawn may call, but with our Pokemon we'll conquer all. And the Murkrow with the pursuit guides us on through the absolute. Alright. That one was pretty good too. I want to know how long you took to make that. I told you about the micro pursuit like 10 minutes ago. How did you put that together in 10 minutes? Yeah, that was for me. Heck yeah. Dude, you have I don't know if all AI music is like that or you just have a freaking gift. In 2 minutes. I'm leaning towards you're pretty good at using sumo. That was so good. Again, even if it's like a prototype song, put it on YouTube. Heck yeah. I would put that on my playlist instantly. I don't think he knows the meme itself, but yeah, there was an incident. Damn, I am so impressed. That was actually my favorite thing of today. No PP. A TNR song? You can link it. You could link it, but I'm gonna get PTSD by listening to a TNR song. That's a game, by the way, we played in the past. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, if you're down for it, I don't know if you're down for it. This is just a idea. I'm gonna send you all my memes from what happened to us during the playthrough, and you get like the micro using pursuit, because we had some really dumb moments, like magnitude 10 killing Charmeleon just now. You could do something fun with that. That'd be so funny. What? I don't know if Hesh is still here. What games are you playing nowadays? Because I'm not really that big into gaming anymore. I mean, I'm playing a game right now, but it's just I'm more like I like single player experiences nowadays. I like just exploring story. WoW Classic. I played WoW a little bit, retail WoW. Too much for me. Too much time commitment. Although we were talking about, my friend was in here earlier, and I think they're doing a WoW Classic Plus, which is interesting. Damn, okay. You're going all the way to BlizzCon, heck yeah. Season of Discovery. Oh, I see. Very cool. But we were talking about how games are just stale, man. Everything about gaming is so stale. Not just games, everything is stale. Games are stale, music is stale, TV is stale, movies. Everything's just not very good. But you know what's pretty good? The games that were developed and liked 25 years ago, they're still being played to this day. WoW is easily the best MMO ever created and will always be the best MMO. Oh, I think the conversation was about Riot's MMO. We were discussing if Riot's MMO is ever gonna be good. And I was saying unlikely. No matter how much money you pump into a game, money doesn't define whether a game is good or bad. Do we have to fight him, Cypher? I don't want to fight Giovanni. Hold on. Giovanni's gonna kick my ass. You have high hopes for it. But making MMOs these days seem next to impossible. Yeah. I think it's because everybody tries to go ambitious. They think that to make a good game, you have to be ambitious and you have to go beyond expectation. I think it's a bad approach. I think you just have to create a good game and then blow away expectations. I don't know what Ashes of Creation was doing, but they tried to blow expectations through the roof and they failed. Because what they were trying to do was impossible. They should have given everyone a decent game to play and then try to blow us away by good updates. But no. That's a good move to have. Flamethrower, damn. Riot MMO is gonna be good, but it's gonna be too big. They're just gonna try to steal the show on the first day and it's gonna fail. It's my gut telling me that. They're gonna try to redesign the combat system. They're gonna try to redesign raids and Mythic Plus. And if they do that, it's just gonna defeat the whole point of playing a game like that. I think the things that work, if they keep it, like raiding, like dungeons, Mythic Plus, if they keep the core elements and they don't touch it, and they don't try to expand on it too much, it can be a good game. Just have like the core things that people already enjoy. But they're gonna fuck that up. Everybody's fucking that up. I don't know why. And the other thing too is everybody's trying to stress technology to the stress hardware to like the last freaking hoots that it can use. So every year you find games that are just impossible to play on hardware that is 5 years old. It's so crazy. Rage? Damn. I think we're too strong. Rhyhorn. share the TNR one and one that you worked on that isn't related to any game. I wanna play one more. This stream, this whole night is turned into let's play Pokemon into let's make some sick music. Village grind? Okay, I'll check it in a second. We need Farrell back in here before we play Village grind. Because he'll understand the references. Damn, Kangaskhan has a lot of HP. Jeez. Alright, let me get out of here safely, and I'll play the music. Cypher, are you here? You have a song that you worked on for 6 months, dude. Link it. I want to hear that one, please. Okay, Cypher probably isn't here, so I'll play Village grind after. Alright, I'm gonna play... Do you want me to play Fall into the Void? Fuck it, I'm gonna play Fall into the Void. That sounds cool. 4 minutes. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm pressing play.
Can you hear it calling in the silence?
Yeah, I want to play that when Cypher gets back. I want him to be here to listen to it so he can get the references.
Just the void. Black sky pressing on my lungs, heavy like a loaded gun. Every step another crack in the mirror staring back. Voices crawling in my head, every word I never said. Every scar I try to hide, echo screaming deep inside. Running but the floor dissolves, gravity begins to stall. All the light I tried to hold, fading into endless cold. I feel the ground give way, no one left to save me. Every breath decays, while the darkness takes me. I'm falling into the void, where the silence screams my name. Every piece destroyed, nothing left to blame. I'm falling into the void, where the shadows take control. All the light is gone, and it's swallowing my soul. It's swallowing my soul. Static in the bloodstream, broken like a bad dream. Memories collapse and reality is cracking. Try to scream, but there's no sound. Spinning as
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Skrillex. This sounds like early 2000s Skrillex.
Every promise turns to gray. I can feel the gravity pulling me away. I feel the cold inside pulling me below. No place left to hide, nowhere left to go. I'm falling into the void, where the silence screams my name. Every piece destroyed, nothing left to blame. I'm falling into the void, where
All right, that was. How does it do that? How does it do that? I don't know if you heard what I said. Doesn't that sound? It sounded to me like. Do you guys know the band Skrillex? It sounded like I was taken back into freaking 2010, and I was listening to a music from their playlist. I swear. That legitimate. If you didn't tell me that that's AI, I would just think that that was a soundtrack from Skrillex that I didn't hear before. Oh yeah. I didn't see this comment. You use AI for work video editing and yeah, okay. Yeah, AI is just so crazy. Yeah, that's wild as AI. How long did you take to make that? That wasn't the 6 month thing, right? 6 month project? I don't know. Blows me away. It's basically, yeah. It's the closest thing we have to magic. Actual magic. And the scary thing is, it's just gonna get better. Oh, we just had this hypothetical just now. Think about this. In 5 years from now, 6 years from now, the year is 2032. You can go to your AI chatbot. There's gonna be so many of them. They're all gonna be pretty damn powerful. And you get a script. You get a movie script from Reddit. You plug the movie script into Reddit. It produces you a movie in like 15 minutes, start to finish. And you just watch a random movies that some bozo created from, I don't know, his wild imagination. You plug it in, you get to watch a movie because you thought the script was damn cool. Or maybe it was just like a silly movie that was never done before. And it just creates you a movie in 15 minutes. That's where we're gonna be. If it can do this with music, it's gonna do that with movies very soon. Full movies. The other song took longer because he couldn't figure out the lyrics he wanted. That's what I'm saying though. You can give AI, you can tell AI to make good music, but if you can like put in effort to control the process and steer it, guide it, I think that's what you need to make the really good stuff, not just the generic stuff. Sora 2? Yeah, Sora is insane. Do you guys know the Will Smith, I wonder if I can play it. The Will Smith pasta eating videos from 2 years ago. Every time there's like a new leap in AI technology, they've been remaking the video. You should see what it looks like. Just after like 1.5 years of development, it looks night and day. If you could find it in YouTube, like Will Smith eating pasta. Yeah, the pasta nowadays, yeah. Wild. There's also The Rock eating a rock. It started off really weird, and now he's actually just eating a rock with a knife and fork. Pretty cool. I don't know. The future is gonna be wild, dude. Yeah, you've seen the comparison, right? So good. So good in a scary way. Anyway, My opinion is always gonna be that AI is not gonna replace shit. It's gonna enhance everything. It's gonna replace, but the years where it's fucking up stuff, it's just gonna be very minimal. It's just gonna be like a few months at most. We're gonna see the effects of it and we're gonna be like, oh shit, this is a disaster. But no, then it's just gonna enhance our lives. Because everybody's gonna be able to do cool shit. Dude, music is gonna become so much better nowadays. We haven't had good music in the last 10 years. Bunch of shit. We need AI to take over the music industry. I want AI games, man. I want AI to just go crazy with games. Not just that, I want AI to make games that can actually run on any PC. Come on. These damn developers can't even put in like 5 extra minutes to optimize their games. Oh my god, yeah. Your Forza crashing. Feels bad, dude. It was like that with so many games, like Cyberpunk was so very unoptimized for a long time. You could not play it if you had anything below like a 3080 GPU. Nowadays it runs like butter. It's so smooth. But it took a while for them to optimize that game. I'm kinda not sure why. I think it's just cutting costs, but I don't know the real reason why games are getting more, like, freaking laggy. Crashes? Do you guys remember, like, PlayStation games never... You never really had a crash. I remember playing so many PlayStation games, never had a crash. Or a blue screen or something like glitches. If there was a cheat in a game, you didn't really know it. You had to go through like... Do you guys remember those text walkthroughs? For PlayStation, you had these like .txt files. It was just like a bunch of like symbols. And you would go through it and look for the hacks and the cheats. You had an Xbox 360 red ring of death on you, damn. But you had a lot less of it 20 years ago compared to nowadays. Nowadays, you're expected to have a crash. Whenever a new game gets launched, you're expected to have a crash or a million bugs. Dude. That never happened to me when I played, I don't know, Need for Speed and Tekken. I didn't get a bunch of bugs. This is a new Pokemon. Huh. I might have to weaken this, but I don't know how to weaken this. Oh, never mind. Okay, we have to name this guy. What are we gonna name this guy? What does he look like? He looks like a balloon? Void? In honor of the song. Heck yeah, I love that. Oh, we have another song for you. Hold on. Do you have a moment to listen to the song, Feral? because this one has some references you might understand. Let me save. This is a TNR inspired game. TNR is a game we played as kids. It was like a browser based RPG. The three of us played 20 years ago. Alright. It's called Village Grind. I'm gonna press play.
Yeah. Log and load up. Another mission. Let's go. From the village gates to the world map blue. XP on my back, yeah, I'm built to grow. Train all night to my chakra low. In the ninja RPG, yeah, you already know. Spawned in young, just a Jenna name. Stats real low, but I'm in the game. Sensei talking about patience and time. Every single click just sharpen my grind. Mission stack, gotta choose my path. Risk versus reward, do the math. From D-rank runs to the danger zone. Trying to build a legend off skill alone. From the village gates to the world map glow. XP on my back, yeah, I'm built to grow. Train all night till my chakra low. In the ninja RPG, yeah, you already know. Clan bloodline in my DNA.
All right.
Look my way. Sparring fights just to
Enjoy your
test
raid.
my build. Mind on strategy, calm and still. Forum post, yeah, knowledge spread. Veterans talking out, read what they said. Every loss just a lesson learned. Every cool down, patience earned. Stats don't lie, but the grind real slow. Can't rush greatness, gotta let it flow. From academy dreams to a ranked up name. Same goal, different stage in the game. Events pop up, whole chat lit. Squad up fast, don't wanna miss it. Timing moves like just not luck. One wrong step and your plan gets stuck. But I stay ready, I stay sharp. Build so clean, yeah, I play my part. Not just power, it's how you think. One smart move, make the whole fight swing. From the village gates to the world map flow. XP on my back, yeah, I'm built to grow. Train all night to my chakra low. In the ninja RPG, yeah, you already know. Yeah. Yeah. No shortcuts, just time and skill. Log out now, but the grind stay real.
All right, that was pretty good. Dude, I keep saying the same words. I keep saying that was good. That was pretty good. That was awesome. That was great. That was real nice. You should post that on YouTube. I'm not gonna change my pattern here, guys. You should post that on YouTube. Dude, hell yes. Hell yes. So much potential. I don't know, this is awesome. There's there's an idea I could give you, but it would only be specific to a very few people. They wouldn't understand the references. Core 2 and Core 3, if you played when I was playing, there was so much drama that I created. I was the drama king. I love creating drama. But I can give you so many memes on Core 3 and on Core 4. Sorry, Core 2. I used to make beef with so many people. In Core 2, I had this jutsu called Starlit Void. I don't know if you're around to know about this, but Feral knows Starlit Void very well. I used to troll so many people. I used to go to some villages. It was a one-hit KO jutsu. It was a 10% chance to one-hit KO. Yeah, it's a 10% chance to, oh, maybe it was 15% chance to one-hit KO. I would just rob people of their Kage. I would go to their village, they wouldn't expect it, and I would just steal their Kage. And they would be seething because I would just ninja it and I would hold it. I would scumlog. They would be so sick. It was funny. But I was also playing with some of the least liked players, like Uben, Peyton, and even Unit was kinda... Nobody liked Unit because he was too strong and it was unfair to fight him. I should not be fighting this, huh? Hold on, I need to... Guys, why do I keep doing that? What is boomerang? Boomerang? What is that? Why is that a thing? Where did that come from? What is that? Why is that a skill? He got boned again. He got giga boned. Oh my god, and he was just about to evolve. He was gonna become a Charizard. Revive number 3. I have to get another revive. I'm quickly learning something here. I'm learning that I have to play the same game twice because I have to experience shit like magnitude when I dig, and I have to learn things like boomerang before I realize that, oh, I need to do some more research. I had no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. I like to play these games with like not knowing what happens just because it's funny when shit goes wrong, but god damn, I don't know anything, it feels like. That's okay, that's okay. We'll revive him again in the future. I have an Arcanine. I could play Growlithe. Growlithe is pretty good. Well, Arcanine is pretty good. I can do that. Dude, he got 2-shots without a crit. I'll show you in a second. The rules for revive is if I pick up a revive, I can use it. I can use it unlimited times. But I need to find the revive. I cannot buy revives. That's basically it. I can use revives and max revives. And so far we found 2. We found a revive in both caves. I think. Oh my god, this poison has been haunting me. If I can find a 3rd revive, we can do that. But here's the thing though. If I get to the Pokemon League and somebody dies and I have no revives, I'm kinda screwed. I have to really prepare myself for the Pokemon League if I'm gonna properly clear the Nuzlocke. Now, if I was in the league and I had 3 revives, that would have been nice. It's just gonna be tough from here. I didn't think of it. Okay, from now on, here's what I'm gonna do. From now on, if I don't know something, I'm gonna Google it, see what it has, and then switch if I need to. I could have switched to Gloomdale and I would have been fine. We both played Bleach RPG. All three of us played Bleach RPG. Oh, I was talking about TNR just now. Core 3, I have so much like drama stories. There was so much salt in the Kage chat. Especially from Shroud and Shine and Samui. But the Shroud Kage was not Feral. It was a guy called Darkin. And he was always mad. There's Revive and Self-Go. In Saffron City? If there's one in Saffron City, I'm going to go Saffron City like right now, so that's pretty good. Hell yeah, nice. Do I want to fight Snorlax right now? Yeah, I can catch the Snorlax. Let me just save the game. I'm gonna deposit Charmeleon for now, just because it's fair. He's gonna eat a revive, but we'll pick him back up eventually. I want to pick this up, just for the memes. More berries, nice. I want to get Pidgeot. I'm gonna show you the rules in a second. The rules are also in, like, chat, but I want to pull them up a second, because I want to read them too. Just to make sure it makes sense. Okay, let me switch. Okay, so every Pokemon has to be named. This is standard. The first Pokemon in each route may be caught. Dupes is skipped. If it's lost, if the Pokemon dies, so if it flees like Abra, if Abra teleports away, you can't get another chance. Easy. Rule number 3, we can't exceed the level of the gym leader's ace. 3 items per battle for number 4. Gift of the Road is the other one. Only Overworld Revives and Max Revives may be used. Oh, okay, so Snorlax, right? Gifts of Fate. I designed it so I can get Sudowoodo, basically. But it applies to Snorlax, so... You see how it says gifts and statics? Statics are just Pokemon that are always there, like Sudowoodo, Snorlax, that kind of stuff. You can always get those. And it does not count towards the encounter slot. Yep, exactly, yeah. If I miss one, I get the other one. Exactly. So that kind of works out for me. Rule number 7 is just HM bot. If I didn't catch something that can cut, and I need cut, I can catch something. Even if it's unlikely, there's still a small chance that you have no Pokemon that can use Strength or Cut or Surf, something like that. The journey continues. I was just trying to find an ETH rule. I think I need to make another rule. I think I need to make a 9th rule that says if the starter dies, we can do like a funny quiz, like in Pokemon Crystal. We did the funny quiz, the guess the 151 Pokemon to revive the starter. I think I need to do that to make it easier on my new brain. This guy, you gave him some tea and he's distracted. Come on, dude. You're supposed to be looking out. What are you doing? I hope the levels of these runs aren't going to be insane, by the way. Hopefully it's like level low 20s or high 20s. I can't do level 30s anymore right now. Let's see what this guy is. I'm gonna proceed with a lot of caution. Well, 25, that's fine. I'm gonna just one-shot of a Jolt. Jolteon is gonna carry. Jolteon is gonna carry this entire run, by the way. There's nothing Jolteon doesn't one-shot. Oh my god, it's 11:30. What the... Too much fun, guys. Our team looks so pathetic. It's just Vileplume and Jolteon. Pidgeot is gonna be OP. Pidgeot is gonna clear the fighting trainer. Bruno. He's gonna have Onyx, but Onyx is easy. I think Pidgeot is gonna help me with the rival and with the second trainer. Sorry, the second Elite Four, I should say. Yep, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, yep. All the trainers, yeah. I don't know how strong they are. I don't want to go and get somebody killed again. Oh my god. Confused again. Come on. Yeah, Pidgeot is gonna easy sweep. I just need to get set Pidgeot. These guys are kinda tough though. Do you think I should go to the bicycle route instead? Or is this easy? Is this easy and I'm just scared of losing Pidgeotto? I really don't want to lose Pidgeotto. Oh my god, not this again. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let me try to get the revive then. Oh, another gift. I will actually have to choose. Okay, Zubat has wing attack. Only one special may be taken full location. So, Saffron City, you actually get 2 Pokemon. You get 2 specials. You get a Lapras. Don't you? Is it Lapras you get? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I think you get Lapras in Saffron City. So I'll have to choose between Lapras or Hitmonchan Hitmonlee. And I think I want to take Lapras. Yeah. Exactly. What is this? Oh, Wheezing. I think I can fight Wheezing. Or is he gonna self-destruct, man? Dude, imagine he self-destructs. Oh my god. Is this doable? I think this is fine. I could just wing attack. Please don't have self-destruct. If it has self-destruct, it doesn't count. Sludge. I don't like that. That's too much damage. Dude just crit me. Alright guys, GG's. Why is this game so hard? Why is this game so crazy? Jolteon's dead now. What do I do? Wait, this guy's gonna have self-destruct too. I can't even switch to Geodude. Guys, I think the Nuzlocke is fucked. This doesn't die. Man, I have to switch. This thing has wing attack. Oh my god. Yeah. That's not even the last self-destruct. I feel like a lot of people here are gonna have self-destruct spammers. Ooh. What do I do? Isn't Jiru dead here? I think I'm fucked. I think I have to hope this works out. He's gonna use wing attack, 100%. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Doesn't kill. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for now. I have to rethink how I want to play the Nuzlocke. I don't feel like throwing away this run. I feel like we should finish it. I don't want to roll out, no. That's too dangerous. I don't want to sacrifice this run. I might have to do something to get back some revives. Here's what I'll do. Tomorrow I'm gonna have... We'll do a quiz. And then I'll do some drawings again. I'll do some funny drawings, and if you guys approve, we can just gift ourselves like 5 revives. How does that sound? I have to do. I don't want to sacrifice this run. God damn it! Oh, that's so tilting. Okay, I want to think about this. How do we lose all our revives already? Oh, let me deposit this guy. I used the revive on Misty. Yeah, I used the revive on Misty because Tami one-shot with Water Pulse. I was counting on the accuracy to fail. I use a revive just now in the cave because I was talking and brain fart. Magnitude 10 crit. GG's. I think he was gonna die without a crit. It was just a magnitude 10. And then I died just now because Charmeleon got freaking boomerang to the face. Oh my god. And then a wheezing with self-destruct. Then a coughing with self-destruct. Oh my god. Guys, I suck. I suck at Nuzlocks. I'm not gonna withdraw anything yet. I want to do that tomorrow. I wanna buy some revives from my good behavior and my good quiz knowledge. I think I'll pause here though. I'm looking forward to seeing the music though. I think despite the playthrough, despite the really shoddy gameplay, the music was carrying the stream. Music was so good. I think Batty's gone by now, but I'll text you on Discord or WhatsApp so you can get those songs on YouTube. Man, I wish I was better at these games. I wish I was more knowledgeable about these games. Okay, let me think about this. How do you deal with self-destruct? Is it that you just need to have a tank? You just need to have like Graveler? And you have to protect Graveler? Just rock slide it? You could rock slide with Graveler. GIF was able to tank coughing, not wheezing. It tanked 53 points of HP from coughing. I don't know if it tanks wheezing. Do you think it tanks wheezing? Ghost, okay. He learns Psychic, okay. From the house to the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's just preparation. I had very little preparation. I was even thinking to go to the cycling road. I should have gone cycling road and get some levels. But that's the fun of it. I don't mind. I just don't want to sacrifice a run. We don't have a bad team, you know. We have a decent team. Still. Pidgeot, Vileplume, Golem, Graveler, Arcanine. And I can revive one Pokemon. At this point, I think Jolteon is more impressive than Charizard. Void is the key? Yeah. He has good special too. 61 special, that's pretty good. I could also dig. But dig isn't guaranteed because they can do something like sludge into self-destruct. Oh, it sucks this died. I think it would have killed. It would have killed Weezing. It just needed 2 shock charges, whatever it was. No. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Void is the key. I'll think about something fun to redeem us tomorrow. Not to make it like a cheat, but to make it fun. We still got 4 badges and 5 deaths. Let me update the deaths. Alright. I think I will head off for tonight. Oh no, get some food. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten since 3 PM. What are you guys doing tonight? Oh, you know what? Are you busy tomorrow, Cypher? Do you want to watch Pokemon tomorrow? Leah said she'd be down. You're down. I'm down. I don't think Girlfriend is down. I'll ask her, but I don't think she's gonna be down for that. She's not very, social. Oh, you're gonna watch Mandalorian, okay. Cool. It's probably gonna be in the night. It's probably gonna be a case of, I start streaming at 5 PM, and I stream until like 9. And then at 9 I just close stream, everybody's on, we go watch a movie on Discord. It's probably gonna be like that. Very short stream and just watch the movie. Alrighty. I'm gonna head off. You can text me if anything's interesting, or if you have a meme. I'll be around. Let me get our favorite music to play here as I sign out. Just one more time. Alright. Laters. Good night. Oh.
Strap the gloves tight, lace the boots, grab the team. We ain't here to play. We ain't here to play. We're here to dominate. Yeah, walk out the house with a fire in my stride. Starter on the shoulder and the crew on the side. Tall grass rustle when the wild types hide, but I pull up strong with a trainer's pride. First catch clean with a quick ball spin. Pikachu shock, let the voltage begin. Onyx in the cave with a stone cold grin. Hit it with the water move, battle ends in a win. I don't chase clout, I chase EXP. Level up fast like a champ to be. Focus on the path like a prophecy. Gym leader scared when they look at me. Badge after badge, stack 'em up like a crown. Every hit critical when my ace comes around. Opponents talk big till they all get shut down. You can hear the Pokeball click, touchdown. I got that champion instinct, strategy tight. Every move on point when I step in the fight. Old squad trained up, ready on side. We don't miss, we evolve in the heat of the night. Champion instinct, grind don't stop. From the first little town to the league at the top when the beat drop. Yeah, the whole world watch, I'm the last one standing when the final blows pop. EV evolve, choose a path, go far. Jolty on bolt like a living bright star. Arcanine dash with a flame hot scar. Blastoise aim like a tactical AR. Umbreon stalk in the moonlit field. Steelix tank hits with an iron heart shield. Scissor slash quick, too deadly to wield. You don't stand a chance with my whole team sealed. Pokemon legends whisper on the ridge. Storm clouds building where the mountains bridge. If I see a shadow near the frozen bridge. Master ball ready, yeah, that's privilege. Eggs please share with the squad so mean. Every mom boosted like a hyper beam machine. every gym leader fall when the ground starts to shake. Final evolution, yeah, that's what it takes. I rise from the dust like a dawn daybreak. For relief, waiting at the final gate. Eyes locked in and attention great. One by one, let me set them straight. My synergy hit like a heavyweight. Dragon type boss, wanna bring that fire.